Behold. Oh god! I didn't know it turned out shaking! Oh my god. Hello? It is me! UK sweetheart! Well. Long time no see. And with that I mean I saw y'all yesterday. But, my camera decided, you know what? Of all the things we're gonna do, we're not gonna work today. So, now I'm Mr. Bobby. But you know what? This is kind of a, improvement over Nicolas Cage, I guess? Bit right, yeah? There we go, give me a second to take a zippy. So, hello! Alright, I committed a cardinal sin, by the way. I did one whole quest off stream because I wanted to see more of Sharlayan. Just a little bit of a fashion change. You know? It all kind of works out, you know? Wait. Also, I'm a little bit confused on one thing. How do they already know that that's going on in Garlemald? How do they already know? I mean, that's a pretty new card, right? This is not like a thing that has been in the works for months. It's like a couple weeks at best, right? How did they know? I don't know. But okay, I'm just gonna end that poll over there. Boop. Because Sharlayan won. Is that a plot hole or am I onto something? Oh, I like every time I laugh, it just freaks the fuck out. But I see Sharlayan won. Yay! Gonna love spending time with 2 cats and 2 brats. The cats are nice. Oh, and a llama. Oh, we got 2 llamas, 2 cats, and 2 brats. You know what? This is perfect. It's like one of those, I might be onto something here. Maybe it's like one of those sailors maps where they put down all of the, like, a bunch of sea monsters at dangerous spots. Well, there's obviously not like, you know, a sea monster there. It's just like, yeah, look out for that spot. There's a sea monster over there. Like, it could very well kill you. Like that kind of thing, you know? But look at that. Look at the girl out there. That is very spot on. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Sharlayan it is. Hi, girl. That was very well timed, and I'm concerned. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the forum's callousness. Like the giant guy in the clouds needs to Garlemald. Oh, I see. Godzilla is over there. As I mentioned before, however, questioning counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. My voice is dying already. I am lisping like crazy. Let me get myself a little treat. Also, I still have like 3/4 of a pizza. There we go. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have a band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to read. Please not. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge out of the woods. Still not used to that. Hold on, I wanna see the dude. It's legit just a dude. This is a big Godzilla dude. I cannot get that. I cannot get closer. Also, just Sky Whale. Don't worry, Sky Whale. Dragon. A lot of dragons. And mermaid. Suzaku, for some reason. Oh! It's all the Four Lords. Okay, that's actually really fucking cute. Aww. Wait a minute. Huh. Is this trying to foreshadow something? Huh. Okay, let's go. I can accept both at the same time. I don't wanna. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. All the way over there. Delightful. Waiting woman. A dude with the most pretentious name so far. Imagine me. This is the Final Fantasy equivalent of those like quarantine mothers that keep naming their kids more insane shit every fucking time. Like, you could have twins and name one of them Rent and one of them Free. Because they live rent-free in your mind. That's sort of bullshit. You know exactly what I mean. Or, like, an insane amount of X's and Y's and, like, a bunch of letters that nobody uses, and then, like a lot of silent, like, Susan now has, like, 6 H's in it. Where? I don't know. I don't know. My directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. One building? This building is actually all okay. Actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. This is a fucking Library of Alexandria? The alternate spelling, I'm kind of a victim of that as well. Long story! Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Tishola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Afino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history of foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh, great! Everyone else can go to the fun place. And here I am. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. was gonna shit talk it so hard, like, wow, only allowing one area. The story of Sharlayan. I forgot what I'm supposed to look for. Okay, we're reading all of them. Long, long ago on an island on the northern sea, there lived a rogue man by the name of Nyankrumf. Nyankrumf was a studian of Oompa Loompas. Huh. Red covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, the banks of the Thalic and Dravanian Thalia, Dravanian lands. Oh, Edelshire! As there you'll see all the splash fund facilities and a gun community that was further inundated with the Artisan students hoping to Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. Emporium. Edelshire, I fucking knew it! Edelshire is not a renovation. We're going for all the fucking books. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh, look at log. All right. Ah! That was a very dramatic look, apparently. Ooh. I'm dreading the day I'm gonna have to parkour around Sharlayan. Time-worn tome. Students of Wisdom. They're the chaos. Hello! Well-worn manual. Leather-bound tome. Blue-covered book. I'm gonna hope I can read all of them. Pacific Growing City. Hello! In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, Pacific Presidency and other episode of Ecclesia. It's a increasing and practical and longer faith. Mm-hmm. The second fucking room, yay! In case it's gonna contain there in the Oh, I can read all of them. I'm not gonna read all of this because my throat will not be able to handle it. Yellow, well-worn manual, forever 20 summers. Is that like... Oh. It's a fucking self-help book? Is this a pyramid scheme? Are there fucking pyramid schemes in Sharlayan? Hold on, I want to read this one. I want to read this one so bad. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as it should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices. But one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. Oh no, it's Facebook! It's Facebook! It's... oh god. Oh god. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetheriological, and arcane viewpoint. Yay! Wow, what? Wow! 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 What do you mean? Give me one quick second. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, 1 second. Let me... Gotta fix this real fast. Give me a sec. Where did I put my bulby PNG? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I am what they call dumb. Oh, what the cool kids call very dumb. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Perfect. There we go. And... there we go. Well, it's not a persona! It's not a persona! Please! 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 Oh boy. Let's see what's, what? Oh, hey, Sim Crew's there. Sorry, were you waiting for long? Just gonna call that the branch of Alize and Gratia the Sim branch. Just wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kral should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as many as we can, as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Aw. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Wow. Dad of the fucking year. You'd almost feel bad for them. Almost. Almost. Not adopting them. A harsh measure, indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We might deserve someday. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Yes. My situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh, backstory time? Exarch, I mean, Graha literally having all the fucking backstory. In the southern regions of Ailsabard, in fact, for generations, my people have dwelled in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnair. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by a ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Dude is... and fucking Alligan royalty? The fucking Exarch? And also this. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald named the region to Locus Amogus? Locus Amogus! Locus Amogus! Also, I just realized I never added the fucking... I don't have the... Oh no! Hold on, I need to find a widget for every time Afno clenches his fist. Shit! Locus Amogus! Hold on, It's at 4, yeah, it's 4. Trying to see... Okay, just gonna do it like this. There we go. Hold on. We gotta need a very shitty font for this. We gotta need the good font. We gotta need the good font. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I'll have you know I'm a little bit too proud of this. Thanks, Haida. How's this? When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Huh? Darnus? Hold on. Nile? Is that where Nile came from? I think. I don't know. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Huh. Their discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Valdesian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I'd never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Irregardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity and to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. Miminu, more company should be arriving any moment now. It's gonna let me just... Hold on, I want to see. What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Galoob first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets. Flying carpets! Now that is quite extraordinary. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. I can't find if I can find anything better to inform the forum's baffling behavior. I feel like there's gonna be something in here changing. This looks fine. Seems like a weird thing to just put me here to immediately wait at the exact same spot, but okay. Oh, the music's so nice. Oh, hey, Kral. We've returned with our selections. Though I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Skral had already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers of the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Emerald firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether, the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Destabilization. Yeah, the unfolding catastrophe would wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers to creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there odd elements of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Goes as it began with the keening sound of the land itself. Half an hour on the spot, buddy! Me? Well, as you wish. The Emeraldines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the earth itself, just before the region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the chaos. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. Okay. I'll have to speak to one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Well, they summoned Zodiark, and then that kind of backfired really fucking hard. And then they summoned Hydaelyn, and then backfired even fucking harder. You know what? Let's throw Hydaelyn under the fucking bus for this one. I believe it was Zodiark who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elizabeth serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vanat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Thavnair truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen that what they're doing with those towers of theirs is forcing people to summon primals, a kind of cataclysm. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. It's gonna become the fucking ending days. Get it? Endwalker. But that's all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but it is time we began studying these research papers. Really? Really? It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand, right? Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Right. Let's get up there. There are others better suited to poring over old history books. Oh, it's literally just the same, okay. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writings. That's my hope anyway. What you staring at, you bitch? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look away. Oh, that's a long waiting. That's a lot of wait. Oh, hey, Stella. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oriange learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Kuba Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Faucheneau with the knowledge of the Thavnair and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed so adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it is being kept sacred from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work here for everyone. Please, I don't want to read. No. I'm reading so much already. Don't do this to me. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Yay! I was just kind of chilling here. Hey, Y'shtola. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Also, does this expansion also have the job quest that you need to complete until before the ending? Oh dear, you're like exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Hold on, let me change this, by the way. This is... I want to change this. Anchor now, counter... Wait. Hold on, let me try and fix this. There we go. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to keep it one line. Whoop. That looks good. Gonna move it a little bit more here. There we go. Angry no counter. Perfect. Okay. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a map at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest to take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Yay! Why are you standing? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? He appears to be lost in his reading. Huh. Also, there's no dialogue. I thought not of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. Well, I found some paper focused on the world before the advent of the first Umbral calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Ready for a tea break, Mimino? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around it for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Can be better than fucking Bertha's coffee. Fuck it. I'll follow the proper roads without immediately running into every single tree. Past the dude with the horrible name. Yes, you, Giorgio. You'll never be in an anime. Let's go. All right. Let's find it. All right. Oh, this is the place where the... What's it called? The dude was so tired of cafeteria food that they just opened their own bar. Honestly, iconic. Hi. As busy as ever, I see. How very Sharlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Tilafori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Oh boy! Escort missions! Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. No! Hi! Please! Don't put the stalker next to me! No! Not again! I just dealt with Kryl on the ground! Please! If you wish to have Alice accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. Let me get rid of her! Ah! 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 Oh, that is intimidating. That is intimidating. Look at her go. Look at her go. Alright, where to go? Should probably turn. Ah, no. Oh, hello? Are you... What's that stupid suitcase? That is... Wait, what is it? Can a man enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Thavnair. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Thavnair girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Miminu. You good there? You good? Someone here at the cafe who should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around. Hello. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Thavnair and their unconscionable plans. Don't put all of your fucking cards on the table right away! Just say like, hey! Have you heard of the Thavnair? Would you be willing to talk to us about what they are planning? My goodness, as if it isn't a young Miss Thavnair. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Fushino that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Huh. Hello, Dickon. YouTube recommended my stream. And then you come here and you see Mr. Blobby playing Endwalker. You know what? Sounds pretty good to me. YouTube doing its job. Hello. Hello, Dickon. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mr. Salisay you see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Me, Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Afino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Thavnair. No matter how discreet Master Fushino may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? This is the best PNG I could find. And few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a servant with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders, strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I had to ask, but what do you think? Yeah, I'm totally to be trusted with this hairstyle and all, you know. No way to link you to you, huh? That's the way. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea is set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. So omelette to Gisla, tea to the group at the water. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster, and then a Makote that had the lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Got that. Right. You good there? I think you'd be better off as I stay here out of sight. Standing in the middle of the fucking shop. Find out what you can, and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. Milk and sugar? Alright, by the water. That's not by the water. I'm trying to figure out where everything goes. I think this was the place where they had the tea, right? Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. This lady needs an omelet. Yeah! The telephone? Who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. Our friends and I are somewhat informed when it comes to current events now. If you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay, but legit. Just casually walking up to people and being like, Hey, you want an omelet? Oh, finally, 2468 Lexington again. No time to waste. The telephones who? What? The Telephoroy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing their name in the last Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. The four made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. And then there's Makote. Hello. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm too high up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sir? 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 Oh. Okay, there he goes. Just like the real deal. He was in university, which is pretty much the same thing. I got your house emblem. Sir? Sir? Answer for your crimes. You kind of fucked me over in Heaven's Word. I cried. A lot. Please. And there it goes. Hello. Can I Urbane? Hello. You did not get your lobster. Hey, you don't need to butter me up, you know. I've already ordered some of the most expensive things on the menu. Aw. Oh, wait, what was that fucking face? Aww. Aww. I'm just gonna sit on the table next to you. Don't mind me. I'm sitting on the wrong direction. Shit. Wait, is this? There we go. Shit. Blobby! Remember when Blobby made a fucking Christmas hit that ranked #1 on the records? #1 in Christmas time. That's insane. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've crimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been brushed off his feet. It must have be busy. Must be a busy town to be a gleaner. Huh? Huh? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. Yeah, true. Like cuisine. Dutch cuisine. If these two Lefroy make good on their audacious threats, then many and catalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're calling loads in from the docks all day. It's never been dissected before, not like this. Oh, there might actually be something. Also, very subtle, Alize. Very fucking subtle. Let me just not stand in the way. Continues to stand in the middle of the fucking restaurant. Good job. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Where's my Chucky milk? I'm not sure if I should be allowed to have coffee at this size. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Well, kinda. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have a secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ears. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee I promised. Yay! Let's enjoy a drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. It had a lot of Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox vibes. You good? Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Ooh, new theme.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked that he literally disowned them over that.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Hello? Yep, there's the boats. Why didn't we mention that part to her?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. a vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
They're turning to stockpiling.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh boy. They're fucking doom prepping. Maybe. Why is it every time someone offers me a drink, everything goes horribly wrong? Ooh. We should tell the others what we've learned about the cleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Okay. I'm curious. Will she be there? And will Dickon have something to say about it? Yes, this is wholeheartedly just a reason for me to say Dickon. Wholeheartedly. Huh. Hey Dickon! Did you get the copies? Oh, if it isn't our serving staff's honorary member. If you ever grow tired of the whole adventuring thing, I'll be happy to offer you a job waiting tables. They should make that a fucking minigame like in Shadowbringers that was Watt's library. What's Anvil? Not library. I'm already getting stuck with the thing. Ah! Where is it? I'm just... There we go. I'm going a very wrong way. Who cares? Blobby is British. If you want the deep Blobby lore, Blobby was actually made as like a parody on as like a parody on mascots and that sort of stuff to mess with contestants on a show or something. I forgot what it was exactly, but it was meant to like be a parody and just be horrible. And then people actually just really liked. This is my Britsona. Okay, I'm gonna need to go up this hill. And there's a bean! Wumbles. Oh my god, the Wumbles! Yeah! You unlocked some fucking shit here! Holy fuck! You just unlocked it! I love Wumbles! I love the fucking Wumbles! I was terrified of them as kids! I love them! Ah! Holy shit, you just unlocked a fucking core memory. Wumble! Oh, hold on, Felly, you want me to go full fucking British mode? Let me grab a beer. Nah, I should be sober for this. But also it's very slow burn for now, so I could probably... I'm still eating, so I probably shouldn't drink yet. Wombles! I used to have a bunch of VHS tapes of the Wombles. that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Nah, she literally just didn't invite you. Where's Alice? Thought she was with you. And she wasn't at the cafe either. Is that gonna be relevant? A loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... you found something, haven't you? They're cute. They're cute. Welcome back, Miminu. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? When did the music stop? Oh. There she is. Not exactly, but it's an impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. The fucking Teletubbies. Which one was your favorite? If it wasn't Dipsy, you were wrong. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but I should say they ultimately answer to the form. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner activity and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan to being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. The vacuum cleaner! Yeah! I wanted to try the food so bad. I forgot what it was called. The tubby pudding? What's it called? Tubby custard! Tubby fucking custard! As she still observed earlier, the Numenon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Miminu and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Tubby custard! Yeah! I want to try that so bad. Okay, hear me out. Remember that pink sauce? Like the really shitty ones from TikTok? Tubby custard. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophorei is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to anonymously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. They fucking won! Pig slime and reformed meat, but they accidentally put a tubby custard. To be fair, they look kind of similar. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleamers' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secret events. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? I think it would be better than burying our head into another busty book. Yeah. Not again. I haven't taken my meds yet. I can't read more than 5 words at a time before my brain entirely resets and I have to reread the 5 words, repeat this 7 times, and then I just give up. I understand that everyone's the sturdiest type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Ooh! That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha! Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. The Labyrinthos is one of the best songs. Oh, I want to hear it. Music of Sharlayan also really growing on me. Why are you just standing there, honestly? Also, this music kind of has, Animal Crossing vibes. You know, the 7 p.m. kind of vibe of Animal Crossing. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Escort Walker, yeah? Yay! Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize and try not to fall behind. Who the fuck decided, hey, you know what Final Fantasy needs? Escort missions? Well, off we go then. Nay. I've been in enough Lala parades to know where this is going. Why am I still faster than you? Who the... You know that one post where it's like, if you design a game and you make an escort mission where you have to follow an NPC that moves slower than your normal walking pace, you should be banned from making video games for a year. Now we run. Try to keep up. And they keep changing it, so like, if you make video game, you are game designer. We cross this bridge. Yeah, it is kind of nice to walk. It's better than them just teleporting up and down. But could it be anyone else other than Alice? Could we just hang out with Gratia a little bit more? Ooh. The Rostra, not far now. Oh, so that's what that path is. Oh, here it is. Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will take your life. It will make your life much easier. It will take your life. It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I already did. No, I don't want to spend time with them. I want to hang out with the other ones. I wish I chose Thavnair. Ooh. The fact that there's a chocobo keep here. Well, I'm a traveler. You tell me. Yeah. What are you? Sorry, madam. It's out of service. Huh. You didn't take a wrong turn into the Rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. How did the forum lead to the final day, learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies beyond. And you? I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far in between. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos? The lift here will take you there. Roll here now, yes? Everyone onto the lift and down we go. That bitch lied to me! These aren't fucking out of service! They were in working connection! Fucking assholes!
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge. A growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Huh. The fucking Undertale-esque music.
Not what you expected.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Oh, I read up about the fucking square grapes. That became such a meme they had to change it, right?
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
I have a feeling that this being built into a fucking volcano is a bad thing and that volcano will fuck us up.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Is that why they fucking referenced? No wait,
Let's
that
spread out. Get
the
some answers
Shadowbringers, the Shadowbringers grapes were before this, right? The fucking grapes Azim went to get. Wait a minute.
Ugh.
Wait, Krell, you okay? Well,
Did you call to me just now?
Sidling kinda doing the funny, but also, wait a minute. Is this the fucking island Azim went to before the final days happened? Because he liked the grapes so fucking much? Is this the fucking island? There was a volcano on that island that was and that was made by Ifrita. And Azim went there and is like, yeah. Because that fucking convocation was like, yeah, we should probably not intervene with them. And then Az was like, nah, fuck that, I want the grapes. Non-intervening, volcano, grapes. The fucking island was Sharlayan? Is that the implication? Huh. Krell, you hearing the voice telling you to go fish?
How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
No, I don't think you're okay.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I mean, separate island that is kind of separated from the rest of the world. There's a do not interact policy. They're talking about grapes. There's a volcano. The volcano is said to explore the entire island. Hello, you bitch. Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Let's see if I can talk to everyone. Where is staying over there? Fascinating. We should go back to, can we go back to what we were saying earlier? Where's everyone? Ooh, a junkmonger. Also, holy fuck, this map is big. Wow. Huh. You here to help or give more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted that he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now after a sack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Arabelle taught you about exhausted gleaners. Where's everyone? Oh, lookout point. Sorry, mistakes precedence. Oh, great. So what you're saying? Oh, hey, Stella. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. My sister in Christ, you're blind. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Ma'am, you're blind. My sister in Eorzea, my brother in Norva, and my Lala in Ulta. Oh, hey, girl. Literally. My sister in Heidelin. Most of the, my fellow in Daliak. Most of those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? My sister in Heidelin. The three genders, sister, brother, Lala. No. Then the three genders are sister, brother, and chaos. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058, Cuban seeds 1059, Snurble Berry 1060, or Worthy Ones 1061. My head feels like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the Garibanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Yavet called the large shipments coming out of... Yeah. Alright, that was our run, right? Also, hello, Speck Gulper. You're pretty. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in labyrinthos, you know. Sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Taking stock in labyrinthos. I still feel it's a bad idea to make this on a fucking volcano, but okay. And you like my menu? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? There you go. Snurbleberry. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning labyrinthos upside down in the process. Yay! There's not even a fucking aetheroid here. The glorified rat catcher. Alright, where's my flute? We're gonna red catcher of Hamelin this. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game Miminu, I have an idea. Didn't one of the gleaners say a question to say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if we were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Where's my fucking flute? Wait, I can in fact pull out the flute. Hold on. Where's it? Action traits. Here we go. And now we get the marmots. That should do it, right? That should do it. Fuck it, we're gonna put it in. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Sure thing. The name is Aranville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nanshan marmots is a trial. I've no desire to repeat grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking they are little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in their sack. Gently, of course. It actually happens with a lot of animals. And also mythical creatures. When, if I remember correctly, in Germany, kobold is a goblin. Where to begin, you wonder? Yeah, I've not seen any scampering around here, so we will need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts, Oh, Aranville's the first male VR you see? Damn! Be on your guard, there are beasts out here that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Wait. I think I have a fucking statue. I have a little acrylic figure of Aranville. I think I have a little figurine of Aranville on my desk. Together with a little one of a Horsefund and a little one of a Nutkin and so on, I do not know. But they look cool, so I'm gonna keep them there. No, legit. Legit. They're so cool. I got them with this one keychain I ordered a really long time ago. I mean, it's a Viera dude who's holding a little froggy. I feel like that's gonna get close, right? I think I've shown you. And he's just looking at the frog very concerned, and it's very funny. And I just dropped my dice, no! Not 7 of my literally hundreds of dice. Alright. Get over here! What? Wait. I want to do Megalovania so fucking bad. I do not know the fucking code for it though. Yeah, marmot. I should probably move to a more safe class to run around with. Oh, you are one ugly motherfucker. You are one ugly motherfucker. Ooh. 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 You know what? Fuck him. Fuck this guy in particular. It's pretty. Not really agreeing on the whole building it in a fucking volcano thing, but it's very pretty. Also, this guy is messing me up a lot. But it is pretty. But also this guy. Also, Y'shtola watching out. Hold on. Let me just replace the music with this for a second. With the world's slowest mount. Look at this go. Look at it go. I love how Y'shtola. Oh. She's still. Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's just have her look out over this place. Even though, you know, she's blind. What a nice view, right? Y'shtola? Wouldn't it be nice to have eyes? That would be pretty cool, right? Yeah. Ew, another one of them. Ew. Ew. That thing existing is offensive to my entire bloodline. Ew. I take it as an insult that I had to see it. Alright, where's the rats? Where's the fucking rats? Or just play my little play a little ditty on my flute so they will come flocking towards me and I can then lead them out of Labyrinthos, and then when they do not pay me, I'll do the same to the children. It's a little baby. Ooh. No. No. What was that sound? Oh, I was very confused for a second, but no, it's just a naked Lala behind the tree. Hey, little mouse. Aww. Oh. Hey! 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 Valiant ready the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. Look at me. Bitch. Let me just, intimidatingly run towards. Aww. I was going to. Bastard. Right. It's right. Hello. Where's the other one? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my face. And let's calm you down a little bit with a little tune, shall we? Just... Here, let me play you the song of my people. It's just a very long note. My people were not very musically inclined. Let me play you one of my own creations, so... Anyway, here's Wonderwall. That do anything for you? That do anything for you? That do anything for you? Gonna come in my sack? Well, fuck you too, then. Alright. Eh. Fuck you. Shit! I'm a bard! Ah! 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 I misjudged the situation! Ah! Ah! Spec over! No! Oops. Oops. That's bad. Just gonna use some spec over. Oops. Alright, round 2, fucker. Fuck you. 4 spec over. Oh, the music here is nice. Oh, holy shit. Is this the day music? Holy fuck, damn. It's very toy boxy? Holy fuck, that's awesome. Although I am very wary of this kind of music because of Mori. But oh, it's so nice! Hey, little fella! Hey! Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Here, it's okay. It's okay. We just pet your tail. It's so soft. Aww. Aw, can I pet you? A little. Ooh. Ooh. That's amazing. Hello, you gonna get in the sack? Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed, and this time you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Sir, I brought you. Ooh. Imagine being able to create artificial land. Hey, wait a minute! Lump. Over here, bitches. Let me just do. Fuck you! Oh, I see. Those crystals. Huh. Oh, the music is so nice. Also, I know I'm going in the wrong direction, but I also just really want to do that trial over there. And grab that aetherite over there. Just want to get as many fates out of the way as I can. Because I know where this is going. I want the Labyrinthos music. Oh, you're an ugly fucker. Also kind of cute, but also ugly. Oh, you're dying fast. It's fine. Let me just smack you across the face a little bit more. Also, I feel like the audio of the game is a little bit loud right now. So if that's the case, let me know. Die faster! Oh, the Thavnair? I'm very curious to see why he's a meme. Here you go. Come here. Let me beat the shit out of you so I can get some bicolored gemstones. Dude, yeah, that face is pretty funny. It has ditto energy. Also, it kind of looks like the Final Fantasy Pog. Don't worry, we're standing in a river. By the time we're done beating his ass, we'll be clean. This counts as bathing, right? Right? I think about it. That's concerning. Up, done. Oh, 14 bicolored gemstones. That's nice, at least. I'm going the wrong way. I want to hear the music more. Oh, the music here is nice. It is kind of eerie, but also nice. It also has elementary school concert energy. Not in a very negative light. Wait a minute. Antitower? It has 6-year-old presidal energy. Antitower? Barogo! Frog! 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 Oh no! 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 Frog! Frog! No! Frog! Froggy! 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 Froggy? Froggy! Frog! Frog! Oh god, I fucking love the music at the Antitower. Honestly, it's one of my favorite ones. God damn it. Ugh, flashbacks. He literally just faded out of existence. Oh, my Tarler might interest you in a chocobo porter. Ah, do not tell me. This is the first one at the shop. Name. Alright. So, I already tuned to the Aetheroid, so I can go back. I just was back. Is it the way right? Very intense music. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. I love this mount though. Look at how cute it is. Look at it go. It kind of should have been fireable. Hello, Aaronville. Hold on, I want to look at the figurine next to him and see if it's him. Okay, with that hair and I can confidently say that this figurine is of Aaronville. Woo! Mystery solved. I have to figure out what the last one is. I do not know. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Yeah. Greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Why is it annoyed? I played my little tune for it. Last one is white hair, yellow eyes, pissed off look. Kind of doing the DreamWorks eyebrow thingy. Oh, there's the yacht marmot out. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will we do with the marmots now? Wadi, it's already in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who have had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. Ah. Ha. They're stockpiling. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Miminu. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Carl, the students of Baldesi, and these are others of my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work for some 4 days after the Telovery made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. The government? Corrupt? No fucking way! Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making, but they were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telefori's declaration was what set it all in motion? They're stockpiling for the final days? Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Kryl? Kryl, what's wrong? That's not good. Okay, what other fucking Gratia-ass motherfucker is out there? Not again! I'm fine, truly. That's Farley Highland. The sudden descent has left me in with a bit of a headache, that's all. Sure. Nothing like that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Joke's on you, I already have a teleport port there. I would just be a lazy-ass motherfucker and just... Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Should be here, right? There's an empty. It's not there. Can I just... Okay. Time to go over there then. Yes. Why do I keep getting dismounted? Shh, get it out of my face. Yeah, why not? No, not the music. I don't like the music. Close enough. Okay, the music is not very... I'm just gonna... There we go. Let's just pretend that never happened. I totally didn't get overconfident and get I totally did not forget to attune because I was looking at the frogs. What do you mean? Kryl, you okay? Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Has to do with Hydaelyn, doesn't it? Is this the foremost material archive in Sharlayan? I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Nothing's wrong, right? 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 We are caught in mist on your way here. The sparrows keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close to as possible to a natural forest. Behold the Archaeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. That's a whole ass fucking sentence. Kinda worried, you okay? No, you're not. Okay. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. I'm more worried about Alize handing, investigating fragile antiques, considering I feel like the first sentence of, what's it called? English hard. This game truly unlocking my fucking Dutch roots, not gonna lie. Froggy! Froggy! Froggy. Hello. Aww. 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 There's one with Froggy. Froggy? Froggy? Froggy! Froggy! Yeah! Can you tell like frogs? Can you tell? I know, probably didn't occur to anyone, right? Yeah. We're gonna just yay! Fates! Oh, Lux, you don't know what Mr. Blobby is capable of. You don't know. Hello! Oh! Oh! Hello. I'm 3 cards away from getting the entire collection up to 312. Shit. Absolute bastard. Ooh. Dissension. Scheiße. Fuck it. God damn it. Let's put it here. Oh, I still won. Yoink. This is gonna be for the troll card. Like fucking clockwork. Let's go. Is there anyone I can get from you? Yep. Oh, isn't that lucky? Thank you. No, but legit, look at this. Hold on, I need to toot my own horn real quick. Look at this, look at this. Got those, got those, got those, got those. Here. All of them, all of them, all of them. Literally all of them. Just got this one today. And now I got the troll. I only got these 3 left in Shadowbringers and then I am done for that part. Oh, I'm excited. Look at that. Yeah! Awesome. His crimes are existing. And making a Christmas hit at rank number 1 on the charts. Greetings, are you here to peruse the Archaon's vaults? Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, to those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building was a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Nah. We gotta save that for a later part in the game. Can't throw the entirety of Labyrinthos in the first part, right? What? So this is as far as we can go? I didn't even read the previous part. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step aside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldesion. Huh. We might be in trouble. Alright. I was just kind of chilling there. The forum must be wary of exposure, indeed, to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies 1 tier below us. You're at an impasse. As we have no other leads. Yuri! Hello! Don't mind the fact that I am Mr. Blobby. If I talk too loud, I do this. What were you streaming? The game is good. The music is so good as well. Yes. Behold the full power of my streams. We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. Ooh, new Pokemon cards. Did you get any good ones? Ooh, which generation? Well, which collection, I should say. Wait, what do Pokemon cards go by? Which wave or something? I don't know. Which one? Which one? You probably know what I meant. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Aww. Oh, from the Paldea Evolved set. Ooh. He also played the card game? It's been super... Well, I used to play the very simplified version on the Game Boy. And a couple of... Like, a while back, I saw it, like, a contest in a store, I think. It was really cool to see. Let's ask around. Surely someone in need of strong backs to load. Oh no, fetch quests. Ooh, froggy. Also, I need you to see this frog. Look at it go. Frog. Where's everyone? Everyone just up and left, okay. Chatbert. Boneberry worker. What's that? Take you down to live with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. To see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some matter of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Is it him again? Frog! This game has so many frogs and I am so happy about that. Oh. More here? Oh, the anti-tower music is so good. I want to go faster because, you know, speed. Also, I just realized the name, and now I really want to go to this one museum in the Netherlands called Archeon. I really want to go there again. It's been ages. They have bread on a stick. Are we taking lift? Oh no, we're just students. And a gladiatorial arena. Archeon! Yeah! I want to go there so bad. It's literally been years. Oh, they have those little canoes that you can ride in like in the Bronze Age era. Bread on a stick, yeah! Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us come to Archeon even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh. Oh? Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Hello? Hello? Uber Eats is here. Ooh, happiness juice. Thank you. Wait, hold on, hold on. Tip. Tip. It's a little flirt. Bye. Hold on, we gotta consume the happiness juice. Wait, should I get a happiness juice in real life as well? Fuck it! I've eaten. I'm allowed a drink. Also, my Coke is running out. I need a drink. I'm grabbing a drink! Here it is. Yes! I forgot to bring those. I'm not supposed to bring. She's took my fucking glasses again. Probably has. Beer in a wine glass. We're being classy. Also, it's only one beer. I'm not gonna get drunk again. Ah, that was a very loud smash on the table. I'm sorry. Alright, let me pour myself some happiness juice. Ooh. Yeah, it's foamy. Let's give it a second. Just gonna put that next to me and just consume the happiness juice here before. Whoop. There we go. Is it gonna be the dude again? I forgot his name. Funny dude holding frog. The music is so ominous, I love it. I can't do it properly. Hold on, I need the beer in my system before I can do that. Wait, no. Hey! Eh, wait on my sleeve! Eh! Eh! Beer sleeve! Eh! Let's have an adult cola. Okay, can clearly not fill a whole wine glass with it, but I got my beer poured. Woo! Get sucky Fortnite or drink a cola! Yippee! I like how it signifies that as screaming. It's just what my voice sounds like. Yay. Right, where is the fucker? Is it the male Vieira again? Oh, there he is. It is Aaronville! I forgot his name, but there he is! Hello! Buddy! Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Armin? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, its cry is a very distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I see where this is going. I think y'all also see where this is going. Such as a running sort of hornbill, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use the blowgun. Ah, that one. I was gonna shoot it. I was gonna shoot Aaronville. Not gonna lie. Was that good? Did I do good? Yay! Bro, really when... Oh, you know he's important when he has voiced lines, huh?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Huh. You know what? Aaronville's cool.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Well, was this Milviera? That was kind of cool.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Are they making fun of the fetch quests? Because I'm all in for that.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Aaronville!
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't sim for this? like exactly the accent? He has a job?
A test of your reflexes!
Hi, Silent. Hi, Silent. Thank you. Oh my god, that gets me every fucking time. Thank you.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Huh.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
What are the many?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
But he has a job, he knows how to dress. The accent. Bunny. Good with animals. Of course people are gonna simp for him. Look at him, he's gorgeous.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
They have tails?
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
Huh.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
So they're planning to emergency migrate to somewhere? Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm cooking. Give me a second, I'm cooking. I am cooking, give me a sec. The logo of Endwalker is the moon. There's literally no place that will be spared of the final days on the world. Not sure the moon counts among one of those things. Are they trying to go to the fucking moon? Were they like, oh yeah, we're gonna pull a fucking Elon Musk, the Earth is no longer inhabitable. Let's go to the moon! Is that what's going on? Baseless assumption, but that would be pretty funny, don't go. I'm cooking.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
To take us along?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
They're really gonna go up there to piss on the fucking moon. And that might also be why they're so cold against Eorzea, because they're all gonna die. If they're gonna show empathy, they're gonna have empathy for them. And that's gonna make it a lot harder when they're on the fucking moon.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Or hop in one of the crates. They know our
I'm afraid
faces.
That won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Could you put me in one of the crates?
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Uh-huh.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
He's nice. Where the fuck did he keep that hornbill
Turning
though?
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
It's very pretty here though, not gonna lie. This way. Ooh, there's a fate there, right? Oh, there is. If I catch it now. Just gonna put him here. Give him the old one too. Come on, where's more of them? Someone watching there, ominously. Oh, they're a Reaper. Not a Reaper, Dragoon. Huh. And you, and you. Thank you. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that was not a player, that was just an NPC. I was so confused for a second. No! Leave me be! I never would have noticed this cave from now on. On my own, thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it and that you were there to persuade him to share. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The medial circuit which Erenville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we find mid-flight. What we might find. This must be at the entrance to the mineshaft. Just faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps before we continue. Okay. Assuming everyone's tightening their straps and check their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Let's go! Ooh, big cave. Where is it? Eh! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, you're not dead yet. Die! There you go. Good. Good job. Alright. What's gonna spawn in? Fuck you! Fuck you! Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Also, today I learned that the different expansions have different combat music. I thought it just stayed the same. I honestly just believed they stayed the same. So I just turned it off, which led to me never finding out that they were different. That was funny. Let me test that theory. Yep, there it is. I did not know that was a thing. There we go. All right. Even more things to beat the shit out of? I could do that. Why is it waiting so long? Hello? And beat the shit out of you. And you. There we go. And then even deeper into the cave. Let's do that. Ha 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 ha. I kind of blend into the cave now. Good. Except for my exarchic weapon. That's kind of standing out like a soul tone. But we made it through, and we're alive. That mineshaft was infested with mithril some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle around about narrow tunnels? Evanu, did you know that Growl almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. I'm kind of worried about that plot. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Everyone seems to at least to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel was delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research project. Let's fill the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see there. Oh. There's a boss. Steamed vegetable. Oh. Also, look at my fucking... Hear me out, y'all. Eh! Let me go! No! Steamy Samantha! Steamy Samantha? What? That is a name that you could choose. Oh no, Speckcoper's asleep! No! What happened to me? Oh! No! Speckcoper! Oh, this one's a big fucker. Come on, stop it! Why the fuck do they keep these in fucking labyrinthos? Also, this place sure isn't very mazy for a place literally called labyrinthos. Come here. Let me defeat you, please. Please, I need the gemstones. Please. I beg of you. Will I make it? This way. We got this. Steamy Samantha, go down quicker. Come on. Die already! Why are you taking this long? You're just halfway there. Even less. Stop bullying my chocobo, you bitch! Come on, they're already. Come on. Eat dirt. I wish this could be faster. Probably as if I used a DPS class, but okay. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Right here. Eeh. This. And here. Come on. Woo. Into strength. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. 20 seconds of paralysis. Oh, this is bullshit. Come on. Stop. Come on. All right. Oh, thank God it's over. Alright, from here on out it's smooth saving. Janimos. I just saw the name of the little creatures. Janimos? Huh. Ugh. We're almost there. I don't care about the stats anymore. Just beat the shit out of it. What's it gonna do? Take some of my 30k health? Oh no. And let's put a couple of smacks across the face. There we go. Did that do it? Does this do it? This one? Done. Thank you. Yeah. I need a more subtle mount. Perfect. Perfect. Monkey. Let me go. Oh my God, it's them! Hehehe. Monkey. I mean, it's more subtle than the giant floating, light emanating. There it is, the no longer square grapes. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Muriel Agronomics. I love grapes. Remember what they took from us. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only your list of nutritional benefits just scribbled on a card. The grapes! I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Yay! Are we gonna run into him again? Erenville? Hi, Growl. Oh, pumpkin. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. I feel I'm just gonna put out the guess that they're trying to yeet themselves into the fucking moon. That's what I'm guessing, at least. I'm told this card holds the harvest meant for the largest here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where is Ishtola? Ishtola? Where's Ishtola? I'd say you spend years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques? Ishtola? Where are you? Oh no. That's up there. I'm down here. I can't get there. Hello? Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Ishtola! I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if you feel to learn out of value here. The grapes! The grapes! The grapes! What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isabad. It boasts of remarkable habitat diversity, allowing a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swathes of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory as ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Kovos before the Imperials named it Locus Among Us. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as researchers' ideal environment, the one whose climates we start to recreate with the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Oh, there. Oh, hello there. Weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Cave. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has its filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed request, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seed we had already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and I was met with vague assurances that would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Okay. Do you have anything new to share? Stacker crates is going below. Sounds promising. I'll get the others into you there. Yeah, have fun with that. I'll go over here. This way. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it's on top of there? Wait. I'm going the wrong way. How do I get there? I fucked up. I'm gonna have to go around again. Can I just take another mount? My good luck mount? Close enough. Monkey! Ah! Ah! The wrong exit on the highway. You would not believe how many fucking times that happens to me on like a daily basis. What do you mean, me being scatterbrained? The fuck's a brain? Ooh, flowers. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. The flowers. I knew something was up with those fuckers. They're pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hey, Airville! Again? Oh, no, it's not.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Is there an importance that there's 6 of them?
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Huh.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And
That's
there
cute.
are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
The community tried to have a civilized discussion if the flower color for horny was red or pink. Did not end well. Yeah, that checks out, I think. But that is interesting. Yo, fuckers, look at those flowers! Oh, mushroomery? Matoya's theme? What is it playing?
Have you learned aught of interest?
People are panicking.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This
Of all
is
the
all
things-
very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Kryl? Kryl? Blink, baby, you okay? Okay, she's okay.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
I mean, you can. Just kidnap one, hold him at gunpoint. See how fast they will open up. You know?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Hey, Erenville!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Erenville, the homie!
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ask the Lalafell. Nobody can see me.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Or, you know, ask me.
Nay.
Literally a
I
Lalafell.
said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
I mean, the gun option is pretty much still on the table.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryl? 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 Hey? Sweetheart, what's up?
Kryl?
She blinked to see she's fine, but...
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Don't worry, Kryle, I also get very distracted by random objects in my peripheral vision. I will stare them down and completely miss the conversation. Don't worry, it's fine. We've all been there, okay?
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Literally a Kryle ADHD moment. Kryle?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Heidelin? I think it has to do with Heidelin. Very much. Alright, let's see. It feels wrong to spy on Erenville. What is going on over there? Is that a frog? No, that's a Lala. It feels wrong to spy on Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long for this. Ryle? A chocobo standing on you, sorry. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Ryle's still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville is headed westward towards the path outside the Archaon. Come, we can still catch him. Whee! Ow. Take us over here. This place is hella pretty, though. Up. You're all here. Kryle? Kryle, you okay? I can still hear it. They're not doing the thingy? We've fallen too far behind it. This damn mist won't help matters. What mist? Alize, you okay? We're worrying about Kryle. One more person can really matter. You okay? Senior Stola seems to wishes to have a word with us. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It would have its own lifts in which one would access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Gra and his vanish spells were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible, like being a ninja. Whoop. Hippity hop, my little toads. Whoop. Goodness. Let's fucking turn them into fucking frogs. Can we keep it like this? Oh wait, I'm also there. Shit! Wait, can we keep it like this? Can we just live our lives just happy, free, not deal with all the fucking shit of Endwalker? Just happy frog. Just ignore funny Danny, ignore Xenos. No longer thoughts, just frog. Can we keep him like this? Can we keep them like this? They're way more tolerable like this. Just little froggies. This is amazing. Best fucking expansion. See, this is adoptable. Oh, accidentally. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh their enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. I can speak. Which reminds me, where the creature's whereabouts. In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Org. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. This is awesome. You will return from your transfigured state if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with your stola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. I fucking love frogs! I fucking love frogs! I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace. But your stola is right, I'm too preoccupied with other matters. Oh, we can't talk like this? They can't fucking talk like this! Apatoad and Alatoad are now accompanying you! What the fuck? Fuck? No fucking way! No fucking way is this a real game! No way! This... The totally serious will make me cry expansion. Yes. I agree. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Hold on. Do they still say ribbit? Do they still say ribbit? Yeah! Yeah! No way! This is amazing! Oh my fucking god! Yes! I'm just gonna head down this road. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Oh my god. What are they gonna say? Please. Tell me your stories, wise ones. Thank you so much. And the toad turns her face to the north. Perhaps he is suggesting you to cross the bridge. What do you have to say for yourself? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my fucking god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh. Apatoad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand what he is telling you. This is the wrong way. Fucking way. No fucking way. This is a real game. This is the wrong way. Let's go the other way then. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I need to catch my breath. Ooh. Wait, we can get a third toad. We can get a third one. Where are they? Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? We need the companion. The companion would give it away. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I probably already went over it. Where is it? Where's the frog? I know I have one. I bought it in Matoya's thing. Where is it? Alright, bitches. Please, I need the frog. Close enough. Close enough. We got expensive frog. Wait. I wanna know. It's on my favorites. Oh, there it is. Okay, but do we go with the fwath? The totally normal fwath? I mean, it's kind of cute, right? Or a perorogo. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck. Let's just, go that way. This is a D&D party. Oh my god. I am gonna lose my goddamn mind, whatever is left of it. Can we keep him like this, please?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Final Fantasy, the totally super serious game about war and consequences and loss. And frogs. A lot of frogs.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Look at that
Another
fucking
lengthy
twink.
list.
Look at that motherfucking twink.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
What is it? By all means, tell only Aaronville and not the three frogs.
Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Let's just have the three frogs listen in that are standing ominously in the distance. It's like that phobia of being watched by a duck, but by three toads, by three frogs.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
They're going to fucking evacuate to the moon?
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
And they go. Looking at the frogs. The 3 frogs just ominously standing there. Hi, Arville. No, nothing to see here. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Lovey doesn't even give a shit.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Oh. Hi.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
There's 3 frogs just conspicuously sitting like 5 meters from the conversation in complete dead silence watching you. What did you think?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Just standing there. Just standing there. He just really didn't give 2 shits. Our toe performance needs work, apparently. I have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action and the Telefroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Dabarinthos, not to mention Eorzea's request for aid. The forum. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them on forward here. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kral for the moment, see what they will think of this. Oh my fucking god, this game! Oh, I actually cried a little bit. I actually cried a little bit, not gonna lie. It was so funny. Yeah, not feeling the tank. Not feeling the Dalmel either. Perfect. Look at it. It's just a little floaty thingy. Look at it go. Look at it go. Luncheon toad? Alright, this way. I think after this quest, if this is like the final quest until we have to head to Thavnair, I think we're gonna end it there. We've been going for like 3 fucking hours. The hills are still alive. The hills are alive. Oh no. That's a fate name? Alright, let's see. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where's Krile? Where is Krile? Welcome back. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? Oh, this and one more? Oh, okay. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Get it? Because she's blind? Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decides to wander. Kryle, honey? You okay? Kryle? Ooh, Carbuncle. This way, right? Not making that mistake again. That fucking flute. That flute is so funny. Kryle? Hey, Kryle. You okay? You want to talk about it? Kryle? Hey? Don't... Really gonna pick it? What you doing there?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
You okay, Kryle?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh. Kryle? You okay? Do we, like, call a hospital? You okay? Honey? What did Hydaelyn say? You talking about Hydaelyn, huh?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Could you not? Could you... are we gonna have a fucking repetition of fucking Minfilia? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That's worrying. Holding on to that flower with the angriest expression.
She has lent me her body for only a moment.
The music! Oh god, no. The music. Do not worry, she has lent me her body. No. The fucking eyes again.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
We're really going into the fucking lyrics of answers with this one, aren't we?
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
To lead those who come after
Together,
Jesus Christ.
Raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Should we help her up?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
You okay? Aegon?
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
The flowers.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I'm kind of worried because that ties into the song Answers. And that song is very fucking emotional. Yay.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Huh. I was just about to say I was having a good time. We were frogs. We were just having a nice time. Just sitting, relaxing, being happy because frog. And now this! Please, frog. Oh. Hello. Oh, hey! It's damn I love frogs!
Mr. Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Saying that about your own fucking kids? Wow.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Put him in jail
The
for
Forum
execution?
will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh, Graha!
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Okay, that's on him.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Let's go. Oh, there he is. That's kind of rude, letting him stand in the middle with not even a chair. Oh. Y'all took over Hood?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Interfere?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, we did do fetch quests for random people. I don't really see how that is obstructing anyone.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Aww. Gripping fist!
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Fuck it, we're adding the counter. We're adding the counter as well. Let me add it. Let's put it in another fucking font because it's funny. Times New Roman, why not? There we go. We get a whole nice little list here. Probably also add some just outline. Outline size 20. Turn that color to black. There. Boop. Boop. Angry crawl counter, angry nod counter. There we go.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past
No, we're gonna keep it there.
End of the world is unworthy of your attention?
We're gonna keep it there.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
You know what? If it comes to it, I'll just change the
reason I
name.
visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Hmm?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archive. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
You're gonna fucking teleport somewhere else
found
entirely?
something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, just choke. Fucking Darth Vader choked that ass? Really?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
I mean, if you would just tell us the fucking purpose, then we wouldn't be playing with an incomplete hand, huh?
Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
A chunk of them?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students,
democracy.
Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Ah, Sharlayan. It is very pretty. Nice to be back here. I mean, Labyrinthos is also nice, but this just feels homey, you know? Thanks the gods for Skolok Monteshane. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnveld and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I just read as I left a restricted section. And knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Well, at last, we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn odd more of substance here in Sharlayan. Yay! This overall picture has gone clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this situation of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to speak their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Clearly! Half an hour, Alice, it is you! Yeah! I'm gonna put you in a clown outfit. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? It's her! Oh no. Amelius Lavier, at your service. And you fine people must be the science of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. You made not one but two mistakes, ma'am. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father you were here. Bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting.
A test of your reflexes!
$1 donation from Lau. They had this to say, "I'm still scared of your furs owner, but here $1. Spoiler, the boat sinks at the end. I'm joking HS.
Wow! Wow! Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Miminu, what do you think? Miminu? The Miminu Misu? What a splendid date this has turned out to be. The champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Okay, ma'am. But we must be quick about it. Not on my own benefit. But would my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Okay, hear me out. You sound like you don't have the best relationship with your husband. Hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Divorce, and I'm a goldsmith. I can get you a new ring, okay? How's that? Then I can old European fairy tale the brats. Dump him in the fucking forest somewhere. Maybe they'll kill a witch or something, I don't know. If you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled, and Darius sells you 3. Are we escorting? Let me see. Oh, God. Oh, boy. What do you have to say? I'm sure Afino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even to see you're in such high spirits. What say you, Miminu? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Oh, great. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. Aw, that's cute. I mean, never mind. The Levier estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Afano and Alistair are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. This is my personal hell. This is my personal fucking hell. You can leave your quest companions with my... Hold on, I want to get the funny angle. Ah! Ah! They're after me! They're after me! Ah! 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 Please! Ooh, there's something down there. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Afano and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been days when his meetings ran along, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. They never developed that fucking sense of self-preservation. Ooh, lookout log. Don't mind me ignoring you two. Don't take it personal. Everything is personal. I took y'all's existence personal. Alright. Ah yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Did they die? Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Aww. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash around. Not Afano, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. That reminds me, Afano, take a fucking bath! Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone. Amelians! I'm gonna put you in a fucking clown costume. Just you fucking wait. And there you are at last. Please, do come in. I brought your spawn.
Welcome home,
my lady.
Huh. It's a very nice house.
What? What are you gawping at?
I forgot that they were fucking loaded. It's all its grandeur. Cyanide quarters must have been squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
It's gonna pour a little bit more of a drink for me.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Damn, this place looks nice.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Are they getting new outfits?
We shan't be long.
I know that in, like, a passing conversation
The twins
a
have been
while back.
sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Aw. But they mentioned in some dialogues, like, how they're happy that they finally have their own clothes because their mother used to put them in matching clothes all the time.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately,
seems
they have
nice.
found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
And that one time they were in the coma, also very cool. Didn't
But
really
of
write
those
you
they
that
treasure
often then,
most,
right?
It would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Are they fucking gossiping about me? Fucking assholes.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Babysitting them. Being frogs together.
Under
Good
normal
old pals.
circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Can you tell me embarrassing stories about them? A lot of blackmail material would be appreciated. This place seems nice. Oh, it is new outfits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Oh, that's cute. Also, the mention of them being dressed up in similar costumes again, so cute. I mean, cute.
You
More
are hardly little children
funny.
anymore.
Aw.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Weapons?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, it is weapons. Literally just a gun. I mean, weapons are pretty much guns.
Are these?
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
I'm a healer, but...
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh damn, even cuts to the fucking soulstone.
These devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Oh, he grips his fist. I'm counting it. I'm counting it.
We will, Mother.
I'm counting it.
I promise.
I'm counting it.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Amelia's really out here like, hey kids, commit crimes. Go out and commit crimes, kids.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
It's literally that one meme with the guns like, go, commit a crime. Go, do a crime. You're nice. And they got new outfits after being extremely salty at the end of Shadowbringers. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Don't worry, buddy. You'll know. I will make sure you know. There you go. I will make sure that you know what we talked about. Or you can stay out of my way and we won't have to reveal that information if you catch my drift. Our visit was all to brief for now, however it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. All the way over there, I'm just gonna annex. And pop this bad boy in here. Aw, yeah. Curious as I am to learning the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, but I think, but desperation. Wait, is that more? Or did I? Nope. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Thavnair would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. It's difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. Oh, the carbuncles! For me, it will help to think of the Nullis as allies in battle. Simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. He needs to dump the carbuncles! No more carbuncles! No more cute carbuncles to yeet in the face of primals! No! Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea and matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Hell yeah! Enjoyed your time with the Lavaiers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Yeah! We did it! But that's also where I'm gonna leave it for now, because I've been going for almost... Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, so how have y'all been today? Okay, I've been going for almost 4 hours. That's enough for now. So yeah, I'm just gonna get off, gonna take a nice little dessert break. See if I can cram in another stream tomorrow. Not sure yet, maybe. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all again soon, okay? Alright. Bye-bye!